Welcome, friends. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful, beautiful day. All right. Hey, people, welcome. How are we doing? Tell me all about your day. Okay, yeah, so the thing that I wanted to do in between Shin Megami Tensei, well, yeah, like between the last SMT stream and this, the next one, is this. I wanted to get down to it at some point, and I figured it might make for a good in between for the SMT streams. Now remember, we have at least 2 others besides this one as well. I think the other one for RE4 I might not do. Then we have one for Code Veronica. We will see though. We'll see if we'll get down to that. Maybe I'll do something else completely. I got my hands on something like Tormented Souls recently, so maybe we could play that too. Bless my ears with Peak. I got you. Don't you worry. Also, I hope this is okay with you guys, but I think I'm gonna use save states because if there's one thing that I learned, it's that if I try to, if my controller randomly disconnects, which it sometimes does, my emulator might freeze and I would have to restart. So I don't want to lose like half an hour worth of progress. Does this also have original music? I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I'm just trying to see like which hotkey is the one for save stating. If someone knows, this is Duck Station by the way, do let me know. But until then, let's look at the hotkeys. Yo, Lunar, welcome. There we go, hotkeys. Save state, save state. Oh, there we go. Save F2 and then F1 to load. Okay, cool. How did you get the dub? You can find it on Google actually. Just look it up in Arabic, not in English, because I think I tried to do that in English and I couldn't find it. But if you look it up in Arabic, you'll be able to find it. No problem. And by the way, let me tell you that this dub is actually it's a blast, as you will see. Let's boot up this bad boy. And you will see what I mean. Let me just make sure the controller is wait. Gonna just restart the emulator just in case, because you have to connect the controller before you boot up the emulator, which I didn't do. Alright. Now let's get to gaming. Leon, do you speak Egyptian? Well, it's not that. The proper question is, Egyptian is not a language, it's an accent. Okay, now if the game would show up, that would be nice. But it's not. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're in for a fun time. You may not understand shit, but don't worry about it. Look at that. See that crispy Arabic edition? Man, you can barely tell what the text said. God damn. Alright, fellas. Welcome to Resident Evil 3. The Egyptian dub. This was a thing, apparently, if I remember right, many years ago. Like, I want to say in the early 2000s, like 2007, give or take. I read about it once, but I forgot what the story behind it is. So yeah, let's just get into it. You know what? I'm not trying to prove anything today. I just, like, we just want to chill, so. Resident Evil. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to accidentally take, like, 8 hours to beat this. Or 10 hours.
الموضوع كله بدأ في يوم عادي في سبتمبر يوم عادي في مدينة راكون، مدينة بتحكمها أمبريلا. محدش قدر يعارضهم، وضعفهم الشديد ده هو اللي دمرهم. المفروض إنهم يدفعوا تمن ضعفهم.
Half of what she's saying,
بس
I can't make out.
محدش هيسامحهم. لو بس كان عندهم الشجاعة إنهم يقفوا قدامهم. صحيح إن العدالة ابتدت تاخد مجراها، بس مفيش أي حاجة قدرت توقفهم. أي حاجة. دي كانت آخر فرصة لمدينة راكون، وآخر فرصة ليا. ده هروبي الأخير.
Do I understand the Egyptian accent? For the most part, yes.
هنا الطائرة دلتا.
Oh my god.
وأنا أحاول السيطرة وأنا أحتاج للمساعدة.
ايه ده؟ ايه دول؟
الوحدة 86 لانتظار الأوامر.
What?
يلا بينا يلا بينا، اهجموا اضربوا
هناخد. يا ابني.
Damn, they didn't dub the screaming? God damn it. They didn't dub this at all. This guy got silenced. He's supposed to have a line when he throws the grenade. Him too! Oh my god. What the hell happened there? Like, did they set the... Did they register the lines that they were supposed to record but forgot some of them or something? Or just said like, screw it, let's just ship this out? Actually, who am I kidding? Ship this out to who? More like, sell to like your neighbors. Alright, sick. Missing voice lines. This is literally Hoyoverse games. Do they do that too? That's surprising, isn't... Aren't there games like high budget? Relatively at least.
سبتمبر بالنهار المدينة اتملت بالوحوش. معرفش ازاي أنا لسه عايشة.
Okay, so far so good. Now let's see how Dario sounds like.
اسمع، احنا لازم نمشي من هنا.
ايه الكلام اللي بتقولوه ده؟ انا بنتي ماتت بره وانت بتقولوا لي اخرج، ازاي؟
البقية في حياتك، بس مفيش أي حد هيساعدنا. احنا لازم نخرج من هنا.
لا انا مش رايح اي حته، ده انا اموت من الجوع هنا احسن ما يكون لواحد من الوحوش اللي بره. سيبيني لوحدي.
The emotion. Is he earning that paycheck or no? Is there even a paycheck? Are you gonna buy an RE9 watch? You have that streamer money, right? Hell no. See, you would think I have that streamer money, but it's not as how do I say, endowed as you think. And even if I had, like, say, thousands of dollars per month from YouTube, I think I would still skip on the watch, because, like, it just seems like a waste to me, honestly. Yo, Zepiri, thank you for the 31 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, the RE9 Porsche, that seems like a better investment. A better investment into wasting your money. 7 making those RE watches possible. Once again, you'd think, and I wish I do, but he's donating with Argentina money, which is yeah, YouTube does the conversion, unfortunately. So yeah, you know what that means. Oh, whoops. It's not a waste, it's free clout. Clout. The logic escapes me there. Wait, did I get the key? Yes, I did. Yo, Zura, how you doing? Yeah, nearly three years as a member. Time does fly. Goddamn, dude. Can you believe we're already halfway past January? Shit is crazy. Use the streamer money to make an Arabic dub for RE9. See? I can get behind that idea more than the watch. Oh yeah, let's check the Dario door, actually. That's a good idea. Forgot to do that. Have you played the Russian dub for RE3? I have not, no. I'm only playing this one because I am also Arabic.
انا قلت لي
Ooh!
انا مش هخرج من هنا ابدا. ابعدي عني بقى.
And they actually dubbed that. Yo, Manic, thank you for the 4 months. Buddy, thank you. Greatest streamer of all time. Man. See, I want to be normal and accept that compliment, but my ass streams like once every 2 weeks, so you know for a fact that that's cap. But hey, thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh yeah, when I was doing the Resident Evil 3 stream, it's not just you that got a membership. It's like 400 people, thanks to someone. A legend called 7. He sometimes pops in to do that. Alright, so fuel and the shotgun. I wonder if there's an Arabic dub for the RE3 remake. If there is, I don't know about it. I don't think there is. Yo, Brotherhood Scout, thank you for the €5. Thank you. Yes, that is a very, true statement. It took me a while, but yes, that is a very true statement. Thank you. What's your opinion on Cyrix Z not making the Kiwami guide, Kiwami 3 guide because of Kagawa? Well, you know, it's his decision. It's completely like his own, like, basically what I'm trying to say is that it's his idea. He's completely free to do whatever he wants, whatever he believes in, and I respect that. So if he wants to, like, you know, make a statement in his own way, and that is his way, completely valid. Why not? Go for it. Speaking of, have you guys seen, well, a bunch of things about the Yakuza 3 Kiwami came out today. One of them is like, I guess, a second heat part confirmation. Nice. They also confirmed the classic shirt. So that's neat. But I think it looks slightly different.
بريب انت حاجة في الورطة دي.
ما كنتش افتكر انك هتفضل عايشة يا جيل. البوليس مش متدرب على الموقف اللي احنا فيه ده. هيعملوا ايه؟ صدقني هيجينا.
Did he take a step away from the mic?
انت بتقول ايه؟
هتشوفي. ده بيطارد قوات ستارز. مفيش مفر.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the bundle price as well. Do you think it's kind of useless? Well, here's the thing. It's not in my place to judge. You know what I mean? If somebody doesn't want to buy the game, go for it. Who the hell am I to, like, say you shouldn't do that? If you want to buy the game, again, go for it. What am I gonna say to you? Also, yeah, dude. They're gonna soft delist Yakuza 3. That's sad. So now, if you want to buy Yakuza 3 OG on Steam, you're gonna have to buy the complete bundle, or whatever it's called, which is $130 in US pricing. Like, I don't get why they do that stuff, but man. So if you don't already have the game on Steam, now's the time for you to get that. Though I'm gonna assume it's also gonna be available on GOG, like Yakuza 0. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the $10, buddy. Did you know RE7 had a Baker's House model with a light in the dark thing for the collector edition? I think I know about the finger USB. Yeah, I think I did see that collector edition. It is pretty sick. But yeah, fellas, another Yakuza game is about to get delisted. Like, I assume most of you already have it on Steam, so, like, not too big of a deal there. But if anyone, like, say you get your friend to try out the franchise and is like, oh, what's Yakuza 3 OG like? Well, he won't be able to buy it from Steam. But he'll be able to buy it from GOG. So I guess that's something. Oh, by the way, dude, I swear to God, recently, like, there's all these little things popping up from RGG Studio that I'm just like, why? Like, why? One of them being, apparently in an interview, Ryusuke Hori, which I think is like the director, if I remember right, he said that they know that people love Revelations, but they're gonna cut them from the game because it requires a lot of hours of work, which is weird because you guys already have the groundwork with that. Like, the files exist, the animations, the heat actions, like, they're already there. So, like, just do what you do best and reuse them, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that? Yo, Spaz, welcome. Damn, there's a lot of shotgun ammo. And the shotgun is already in there too. And the Magnum, god damn, okay. I forgot how easy difficulty is in this. But, actually, I think because we're on easy, I think we either don't get Nemesis drops, or they're not the same as hard mode. I forget which one, but I'm thinking of not fighting Nemesis at all in this playthrough. Okay, so can we save? There we go. Yo, Gokudoni, how you doing? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I wanted to stream something else after SMT, just a little bit before going back. And this was the thing that I had in mind. Yo, thank you, Was Viral, for popping up on Twitch. Yeah, GOG has no DRM, so if you buy the game from there, it's all yours. Gang of Dragon gonna slap RGG, inshallah. Yeah, we'll see. Surprisingly, like, you know, even though there's a lot of people that have faith in Gang of Dragon, like, competing with Yakuza, there's also a significant portion of people saying it's not gonna be as good as you think.
جل جل
Whoa!
احنا
Why was that so loud?
جل الحقينا.
لا براد.
God damn. If that was not a masterpiece, I don't know what was. Yeah, we're peacing out. Actually, no. Oh, damn it. I should have fought Nemesis just to take the card and then go in. I think I'll do that now. Oh, we can't, bruh. Maybe now? Huh, I thought you could go back, but I guess not. Yeah, Nemesis should have been voice dubbed as well. Yeah, scalpers, I mean, no surprise there, to be honest. They do that all the time. Please tell me this dub has a rap and R&B songs too. So far, no. But you know what? That's good for me because it means no... I'm not gonna see like 10 copyright notices after the stream. But it makes for a fun stream, so it balances out. Oh, whoops. Yes, it does, Reaper. How did you know? Okay, I think... Was it 2236? I should have checked the password, actually. Let me go do that. That door slam sound was so, like, it left an impression on me as a kid. And the way it's just implemented into the soundtrack as well, like, it's not a random soundtrack that plays. No, it's part of the soundtrack. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, so... Am I gonna play the Code Veronica one as well? Yes, that's the plan. And then we have another RE4 one, but I don't know if I'm gonna play that yet. See, I want to say because it's too soon, but like, literally I stream like once a week, so... What the fuck do I mean by that? Too soon. This guy. Can you believe him? Better than the RE3 remake? Yeah, it's a shame. Doggos. Okay, there's the keycard. You know when Leon 8 is gonna stream again, he's also known as Floppa. I was actually thinking of putting my Trails Beyond the Horizon stream there, but that stream is gonna... That game is gonna be so long, like Daybreak 1 levels of long, that I don't know if I want to do it there. Because I'm gonna have all these streams and make almost nothing off of them, so I'll have to think about that. But that's the problem. Like, if you want to make a second channel, you kind of have to make a bit of a sacrifice at first. You put all your content there for a bit until, like, it builds up a little bit. Yeah, Trails Beyond the Horizon came out. I'm pretty excited for that game. You probably wouldn't know it because I'm holding off on playing it. I'm gonna hold out for like a month or two, maybe even. 4011, okay. Because, again, the game is so long, and the people on my channel that watch my Trail stuff, they might be playing through it, so I'm gonna give them time to do that, so they can comfortably join if they want to. Yeah. And there's a lot of people catching up as well. On my Discord, every month, every other month, somebody new joins the cult. They get into the franchise. And we're like, yeah! Keep going! You're doing great! By the time I finish Horizon, RE9 is gonna drop? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like, if I stream Horizon anytime in the next week or two, by the time I'm done with it, RE9 is gonna be out. I have no doubt about that. Didn't know you were a cultist? Well, now you know. We have a bunch of them in the Discord as well. Okay, so... God damn it, we don't need the card. Is the Egyptian dub official? No. It most definitely is not. Okay, so... Honestly, I feel like I don't even need to take items because of all the shit they gave me in the item box. But yeah. Oh shit. I forgot that these guys were here. Nice. Okay. I might actually want to take them down because there's gonna be a little something later. I don't think he died. Oh, he did. I was recommended a few songs from Trails to Daybreak 2 OST, and they're so awesome I want to jump right in. But I heard how interconnected everything is. Okay, I'm gonna... See, I was gonna say something to you, Gokudoni, but I think I already know what your answer is gonna be, because I feel like I have an idea, at least, from all the times we talked. I feel like I have an idea about, like, what kind of gamer you are, for lack of a better word. Honestly, at this point of time, whenever someone wants to get into, like, an interconnected franchise, and they want to jump into, like, the latest game, like, I won't even hold them. I'll just say, you know what? Do it. If the game looks that good to you, do it. And then, if it intrigues you enough, you'll be like, okay, what the fuck was that about? You know, you'll go back for the other games, and you'll be like, oh, okay, so that's what they were on about. But I feel like you would be the kind of person to, you know... Oh, bro, I didn't get the goddamn key. Oh my god. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I feel like you're the kind of person who would, like, preferably wants to start from the beginning, so... Again, completely understandable. True, you can just read a Wikipedia as well. Why not? Yeah, the dodging in this game is not the best. Yes, dude. I'm so glad the remake of the second game is coming out this year. Probably in September. I'm gonna assume it's, yeah, in the same month. 4, 0, 1. Spent way longer here than I should. Man, I can't wait for the second game, but I also can't wait for the third game. I really hope they don't skip that. Really hope they don't skip that, because I feel like they could very easily just say, you know what? We're gonna jump into the next arc and forget about this game. Which is crazy because Trails in the Sky the Third is not by any means skippable or optional. It sets up a lot of the plot threads for things to come, and to this day, for like the latest game, it's still relevant. Like, even though Trails in the Sky the Third plays a bit differently, it does things that either little or no other Trails games do, in terms of setting things up. They're gonna jump to Cold Steel. Nah, they can't do crossbow dirty like that. Highly doubt it. Trails in the Sky the Third, though, no, they could definitely do that dirty. It's, you know, it's Trails in the Sky the Third. Okay, so... handgun ammo, no need. Lockpick, and then we can leave. We can skedaddle. Yo, I'm enjoying Daybreak. Wait, is this dubbed?
لا الحالة صعبة قوي هنا. المكان كله فوضى. مفيش أي حد نجي. أنا كارلوس. محتاج أي مساعدة حالا.
Bro, that voice does not suit Carlos whatsoever. Like, the others, fine, whatever. Like, sure, they may not be the best, but I can still, like, give them a pass. That one, no. What the hell happened there? I'm enjoying Daybreak, currently in Chapter 4, hopefully gonna play Horizon on Q3 this year. Nice, go for it. Trails seems like such an intimidating franchise to jump into. Again, I feel like people overthink it, and, you know, sometimes when you're surrounded by people that might be a little too forceful, like, no, you gotta play this order, it doesn't help things. Hi, Nemesis. No. I played Metaphor for like 10 hours and then I dropped it. Never went back to it. Same thing with Persona. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You know, I actually looked into playing that, but the game just did not seem up my alley. Unfortunately. Someday I'll play the RE series for myself. Requiem looks hype. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. I really hope RE9 is good. Same. One of my friends that I spoke to about the game, he's kind of worried that all of the game is going to take place in that mansion slash hotel that they showed. And it probably won't, but, you know, I feel like we've barely seen any gameplay outside of that area. Yes, I'm gonna get RE9 day one. Day one. Gonna stream that shit too. Leon's gameplay looked pretty damn solid. Yeah, the wall kick was sick. It was so cool. What about Pragmata? I don't know about that one, to be honest. Like, I saw some gameplay. It looked interesting, but... Oh no. Oh no. Scuffed dub. Please, come on, work. Oh no. No! Please! Don't do this to me! I can hear the sounds! I know you're there. Oh no. Yeah, Leon always wants a second opinion. We've heard that like 5 times in the showcase. Okay, the last time I saved was like... before going to the RPD. but I don't know if we have a choice, so let's just go. This time, though, I'm not gonna mess up and not take Brad's keycard. I'll do that this time. It's gonna save quite a bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna be real with all of you. If it freezes at the same spot again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So let's just hope we'll get past it next time. Yeah, Marius.
جل جل
I had to keep that just for a little bit. Okay. Are we gonna play the demo when it drops? Probably, yeah. Do we know that they're gonna drop a demo? I don't think they confirmed anything yet, did they? You know what? We don't need all that. Wonder, does the code change? 0131. Guess it does. Ever since they killed off Whiskers, the series has sort of lost its grounding for an arc nemesis. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Patiently waiting for the Horizon stream. Oh, don't worry. Just give it like 2 months. Oh wait, there's no ammo now. Pretty sure there was last time. My favorite Trails game ever. That might be... Trails in the Sky the Third. Maybe. When did the Pirate Yakuza demo come out? Might be the same length with the Kiwami 3. Okay, let's just go straight to the office. A week before release. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pirate Yakuza. Okay, so it is a week then. Yeah, so I guess we'll see one at the beginning of February, maybe. This is Jill if she was smart enough to keep more than just a handgun and knife on her as the city was overrun. Yeah. Funnily enough, if you think about that, that's pretty much exactly the scenario in RE6 with Chris. Bro was locked and loaded. Like full military gear, machine guns, assault rifles. They had everything. Okay. I am just gonna do this. Looking to get into Devil May Cry soon. Nice. What are you gonna play first? Oh, the keycard is useless now. Let's do that. Same with Chris in RE7 and 8. Yeah. One of the most surprising parts about Resident Evil 8 for me is that Chris and his team did not suffer any losses this time. You know, like, Chris has a track record, let's just say. But 8 was surprisingly clean. Wait, why was this music playing here? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay, before we go in, for the love of God, don't do what I just saw earlier. Oh no, I think it's doing it again. Bro, what the hell do we do then? God damn it. Did we just boot up the Code Veronica? Dub. Ideas, chat. Let's brainstorm. Because I don't think this is gonna work. No, this is not the Quran dub. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna wait for more than just a minute. Maybe that's gonna solve it, but I doubt it. Until then, though, play Yakuza 1 again. Solid idea, but gonna be one hell of a segue. Ooh. We talking vanilla Code Veronica or the one where with Wesker backflips? Wait. Did the vanilla one not have that? Now that you mention it, I think I did hear that the vanilla one actually didn't have a few things. Like, the ending was completely different than the vanilla one. Yeah, I'm talking about the backflip one then. We did not return the slab. That shit gave me so many nightmares as a kid, dude, you have no idea. I might boot up Code Veronica. I feel like that's the next best thing to this. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Have you guys seen that? For those who haven't already heard, Yakuza 3 is gonna get soft delisted, unfortunately. All I have to say about that is thank goodness for GOG. At least on PC, people still have an option. But man, that's such an unnecessary move. I have a crazy idea that I don't think is gonna work. Okay, yeah. What I was doing is I closed the game and save stated on this loading screen. I booted the game back up and yeah, it's still not going through. Okay. Code Veronica, it is. Yeah. Is it possible to turn the dub off for this part? No, unfortunately not. I don't think so. Okay, let me just make sure I have Code Veronica set up. Because I think I downloaded the whole thing, but if I didn't, that's a GG. I think I haven't. Wait, let me just make sure. Okay, luckily, I kinda know the website where they have this thing, so let's see if they got it over there. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's like a Sega decision because it's like a whole business thing, but who knows? Okay, there's the Code Veronica dub. Let's get it. Sega did this with Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, old Sonic games too. It's definitely a Sega thing. I see. Yeah, shame, but... The unfortunate thing about all of that is... It seems like companies just see remakes as like, you know, definitive replacements. Same thing kind of happened with Capcom as well, though we're kind of lucky that they didn't delist Resident Evil 4 from Steam. Because they could have done that, but they didn't. But I feel like that's also, you know, the reason we still don't have like ports of OG RE1, 2, and 3. Which, you know, we also don't have that with Yakuza. Can't wait to hear Nemesis speaking Egyptian. Yeah, so about that. It's not happening. Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with that. Like, they don't want people to buy the older one. They want all the attention on the new one. Like... Which is weird because either way, like, you're getting money. But I guess you're gonna pay more for the remake, at first at least. This is my first time seeing any footage of Code Veronica, so this stream will decide if I buy the game. It's a pretty good game. But apparently it's infamous for soft locks, so you gotta be careful with that. But I like it. Did I ever play Uncharted before? I did. I played 1, 2, and a bit of 3, I believe. Haven't played 4. I had to get the OG ports of 1, 2, 3 off of GOG to use BioRand. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like porting games is not enough, because at this point of time, a lot of games, old games, are already accessible to people. And you know what I'm talking about. But if they want to make them more appealing, I feel like adding exclusive stuff can sweeten the deal, you know what I mean? Kind of like... So in Resident Evil 0, the port slash remaster, whatever you want to call it, not the initial remake, but the port after that to bring it to like modern consoles, PC and all that, they added something called a Wesker mode where you can actually play as Wesker. He has unique functions that set him apart from Billy. And, you know, just a little thing like that goes a long way. I feel like just adding stuff like that will definitely, you know, make that port stand out. We're gonna be playing the X version. Pretty sure this is for X. But man, the download is so slow. Yo, Vunny, how you doing, buddy? You nearly got soft locked on the plane. What the heck happened there? Where do you stand on remakes being same or wildly different? Sorry if you get asked a lot because of Kiwami. No, it's fine. I don't mind the remakes being different. Like, I get people are attached to, like, an older game. So if it gets remade in a different way, it might be something good, or it might be something bad. I'm open to it, though. Like, a lot of the additions in Kiwami 3, I'm either indifferent on, or just, like, you know, cautiously optimistic. Like, the biker gang stuff, it's whatever, because... Well, the problem with Yakuza, specifically, is that a lot of what we get in new games is just, like, more of the same, you know what I mean? Like, oh, the four kings of, like, the toilet are here, and oh, you have to take them down and become the king of the toilet yourself. Like, you know, it's the same song and dance. We've seen it again and again and again, so it's hard to get, like, excited over that. So I'm not gonna say I'm, like, actually excited about the biker gang stuff, but, like, it's whatever. You know? But let's see, like, what is something exciting about Kiwami 3? I'm gonna say the story additions are interesting. Like, I'm not, like, it's still too early to get actually excited about those. But I want to see what they're cooking with that. Could be something interesting, could be something really unnecessary. We'll have to wait and see. You know what? At this point, I think this is just gonna be a chat stream, dude. Like, the download is way, way too slow. Let me, Okay. Refresh the stream to see the new title. Fuck it, why not? When was the last time we did a stream where we just talk? You know? I feel like on Twitch that's kind of common because they have like the just chatting category. But over here, you don't really see that much. Actually, how about we put Subway Surfers gameplay down here as well, and... you know what? That's too much. The yapping podcast. Yeah, the podcast between me and chat. Let me play something nicer. Replay Yakuza 3 chant. Chant? Oh no, ads. There. Love this theme. This is from Cut Veronica, by the way. The save theme. Very peaceful, very solid one. Hey Leon, missed you last stream. Can you put a replay in the bottom right, please? Hey, why didn't I think of that? But actually, be thankful you weren't here for the last stream. It was horrible. Holy, I still can't believe it, man. Half of the Resident Evil 9 showcase was like the ad placements. Like, it ended so abruptly. Like, it was just unbelievable, honestly. Hey, remember this Porsche that Leon drives? Well, we have a spokesperson from the Porsche company to, like, tell you guys, like, you know, how cool it is. Oh, also, like, we have luxury brand watches that we want to brag and show off about. So, we have a spokesperson about that too, so go off and talk about how cool the watches are. Oh, by the way, they're $2,000, so most of you are not going to be able to buy those. And finally, we have Nvidia bragging about their streaming service. Who cares, bro? Nobody. See, that just goes, like, in my opinion, stuff like that just goes to show that even the best game makers, which a lot of people love Capcom in their games nowadays. Not everybody, but, you know, I'm talking about the majority. Even a company like Capcom is liable to make just like, what the fuck kind of decisions, you know what I mean? So yeah, like, if a company fumbles once, twice, whatever. What RE game should I play after Resident Evil 2 Remake? Resident Evil 3 Remake. That's a good one to jump into. The game is not the best remake, mind you, but yeah. Also, if you have not played Resident Evil 1 Remake, you should probably play that. But on Steam, it's not called Resident Evil 1 Remake, it's just called Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake, play those. And then you can look into playing 5 and 6. And 7 and 8. Can't wait to get ads while using Xbox Cloud streaming. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The Sheva voice actress thing. And it's in March as well. Apparently something is gonna get revealed in March relating to Resident Evil. Now, you know what game came out in March? Resident Evil 5. All I'm saying is, it might happen. But that's also odd because right after Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, there were a lot of rumors about Resident Evil 5 Remake being next. But then that kind of slowed down. And other rumors about Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica surfaced instead. So yeah, now it's like those two. 5 went down, but I feel like with that video it might go up again. Who knows? How has life been, Leon? I've been swamped, to say the least. Like, I haven't been streaming that much. And I'm sorry about that, by the way, but, you know, I do try whenever I can. I will definitely continue Shin Megami Tensei. And this is not jinxing it. Like, I'm not gonna leave the game, never come back to it. Leaving only 2 streams of the game on the channel. I will definitely come back to it. It's gonna be the next stream if things go well, so yeah, look forward to that. Or just skip out an RE ew and play the FF7 remake, aka the best game of all time. Yeah, you could do that. Still waiting for Troublemaker 2. You're playing a losing game there, buddy. Don't even. Have you played Dragon Quest 9S? I have not. Wait, that's 9, right? Am I stupid? I think that's 9. I have not. Also, sorry to get back to you late, Bunny, but glad to see you're doing well. And yes, Resident Evil 5 is a banger. I also love that game. A lot of fun memories with it. Yeah, it's a good idea to generally keep your expectations low, Ricky, definitely. What would it take for you to watch PC gamer streams? Why are you even asking, dude? Like, what could possibly drive you to ask me for that? Like, I don't think you truly want that. So why do you ask? Yo, Miyai, welcome. How long do you think RGG Online has left? I don't know. I'm honestly kind of surprised it's still up, but it is. It somehow is. The download of Code Veronica is not picking up any... Well, it kind of is a bit faster now, but not that much faster. It's great content. I can't argue with that, but... What would it take for you to watch the Resident Evil showcase on a loop? What would it take for chat to present reasonable ideas that are not gonna drive me insane? That's what I want to know. I miss September 2025 Leon, who streams every day for the whole month. Yeah. Man. That month was a nice experiment, because I wanted to see, like, if I could do that. It was a bit of a challenge for myself, because, you know how usually my schedule is like. Man, what did I stream during that month? I forgot already. I think sometimes random games, was it? Yeah, I think... Yeah, so... I think Chronos was during that month. Wait, Silent Hill F, is that... Yeah, Silent Hill F was also during that month. Yeah, we had a couple of things that made it easier to stream every day that month. Dead by Daylight, yeah. Fear and Hunger 2. Man, Fear and Hunger 2. Wait, did I stream Trails in the Sky that month too? I did. I did. We played RE1 and 2 and 3. And... No, the Tekken Marathon was November. Fortnite stream. Legitimately, I'd have no problem with that. I feel like I should just wait until, like, the RGG collab happens. Chronos, the new Dawn of Note reading came out that month, yeah. It was alright, but man... Honestly, maybe that's on me. I feel like a lot of people don't read all the notes in a horror game. Like, when I replay RE games... Hell, even in my first playthroughs, probably, with the classic RE games, I don't think I read all that much. We waiting for something? No, we just chatting. The game broke, so we're here. Have you played Pirate Yakuza after the first time? You never finished uploading the boss battles either. Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, we did replay the game on the channel. But yeah, I haven't finished the fights. Actually, completely forgot about that. Like, I meant to upload this stuff, but I just never got around to it. Do a Yakuza marathon, but every game is Yakuza 1. And you say I'm obsessed with Yakuza 1. I think I'm beat now. That title is yours. Thank you, Gokudoni. Appreciate it. Yo, Rufus, man. I'm bummed out that the game decided to just not work. You know the door that you use the lockpick on outside the RPD? Yeah, whenever we go there, the screen is just black. Like, I can't get through it. The game freezes. Has anyone seen videos about Code Violet? The Gooner dinosaur game? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I also heard it's not good. Like, game-breaking glitches or... Yeah, just like unpolished as hell. I think I saw at least a couple of, like, content creators talk about just how badly made the game is. If I'm not mistaken, Bakba Soup was one of them. heck is a goon or dinosaur game? Well, normally I'd say you don't want to know, but it's literally just like a Dino Crisis, like... I saw Bach stream and it looked like just a bunch of Unreal Marketplace assets. Damn. That bad? Did Bach finish the game? Or did he just play it for a little bit? He did, okay. Well, how long is the game, actually? I'm curious about that. He switched to the easiest difficulty so fast? Is the game that hard? Well, no, let me scratch that. It's probably not hard, it's just like bullshit. Like, I don't know, hypo armor and shit. Wait, does that mean MGSV is a Gunner game? Well, you know, between Big Boss and Quiet, yeah, probably. Mass Effect Trilogy Marathon stream. I did kind of think about getting into Mass Effect, but at the same time, I don't know. Probably would take one big sitting for that. PlayStation removed over 1,000 shovelware games from their store, and the games were all made by one person. That's crazy. I heard the PSN store has like these AI-looking games. Like it's been a problem for some time. So I guess they're actually doing something about that. I can't believe that game is a PS5 exclusive. Yeah, it seems like a really weird situation. The Switch is full of them as well. Damn. Does that extend to the Switch 2 as well, or is it just for the Switch 1? Both. Damn. The credits music is supposedly AI. Damn. Maximilian Dude did a video of him going on the store, and it's all just the same AI games under different names. That's insane. Like, you would think Nintendo, like, okay, put Sony on the side. You would think Nintendo would have better, like, quality control, but damn, I guess not. You gonna get that drip RE watch? Nah. I already have drip. Actually, whoa, wait. I forgot about something. I might as well, like, show it up. So, Sega actually sent me a little something, and I still have it, like, in the freaking bag over here. Never really took it out. But, well, it would be more accurate to say, not just Sega, mainly insert coin T. Insert coin. You guys might have seen them. They sell, like, game stuff. So, they got me, like, this Tojo Clan pair of socks. They got me this Majima family pair of socks. And to be honest, I still have no idea what this is. Like, I don't know if it's towel, if it's like a shirt, but I guess we can find out now. I think it's a bag. Oh no, 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 no. A pillowcase. Bro, I'm so stupid. It's a pillowcase. Well, I guess we can just put that bad boy in there, even though the whole thing is blurred. Yeah, so that's how it looks like here. And as you've seen, boom. And there's another one. I guess this one is supposed to be more Kiryu coded, but oh, actually, yeah, definitely Kiryu coded. God, okay, dude, I gotta do something about the blur, because goddamn. Hold on. OBS, can we please get you to fucking stop? I'm saying it as if OBS is responsible. I did this blur thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so pillowcase. Sponsored by the Tojo clan. To be completely honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna use these. Like, first of all, where the hell would I put these? Like, I feel like I don't have proper room for these in my room. Yeah. Like, you guys might have seen it, but I have like a life-sized Ryoma wall scroll that came with the Ishin Collector Edition that was from Japan. Like, where am I gonna put that? I don't really have a place here, so I just put it like in the closet. Like wrapped up and all. Yeah, these are small pillowcases. Like, it's not, you know, bedtime pillows. It's like couch pillows. Pretty sure they sent... You guys might have seen it, but they also sent like... other pairs of socks before, but that was with a t-shirt. This time there's no t-shirt. Leon has finally reached the big leagues. Now all you need is to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, first of all, don't know about the big leagues. Second of all, Raid Shadow Legends actually reached out to me multiple times. But me being me, I tend to like just ignore a lot of emails. Mostly because I'm trying to be careful of scammers. Because I get a lot of scam, like, sponsor emails. So, yeah, I gotta be really wary about that. But every once in a while, I'm gonna see, like, a legit-looking, you know, offer, sponsorship, whatever. And I might actually work on them with whatever they got. So, yeah. We could have had the Raid Shadow Legends stream, but... I don't know, like, honestly, part of me was like, do I want to do that to my channel, my chat, my viewership, my viewers? And I remember once asking about it, I was like, okay, if I hypothetically were to do this, how would you guys feel? I think most of you said, get that bag, king, or whatever. There might have been one or two jokesters that said they're gonna unsub, but, you know, that's besides the point. I hope they were jokesters. You'd rather watch RGG online? You know, we can actually fix that. Nah, should I open the game? I don't know about that. I haven't, man. No, we're not gonna do that. Manscaped collab win. You know, if they did reach out, I wouldn't say no. That insert coin care package is wonderful. Yeah, it is. It is. But man, I also gotta mention the timing of this package was really, really, really sus. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Leather jacket company. Didn't they do that once? I'm not sure. Not sure. See, this package came at a time where, so, you know when the whole Kagawa thing happened? I think you see where I'm going with this. Almost right after it peaked. Or like, you know, give or take during / after, they sent me the email telling me like, hey, we're sending out this care package. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, here's my address. But then after it arrived, it took a while to arrive, by the way, because I'm so far away. But when it arrived, I got another email shortly after saying, you know, if you haven't already posted about the care package, then, you know, go ahead and do so and send us the link. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, you know, the care package is nice and all, but the timing is just so fucking weird, you know? So, for better or worse, I chose not to. I didn't post about it. Yeah, and here we are today. This is like the first time I'm showing it to anybody from the channel. So yeah, that was something. Whoa. If it's from insert coin directly, I feel like they might not have even known. Yeah. Like, I think it is mainly from them, because the message that I got from them, which is nice, by the way, you know, it is, like, the logo here is insert coins, not Sega's. But at the very bottom, it says insert coin and Sega. So I'm gonna assume it was mainly an effort by insert coin, which is, you know, it's kind of them. But man, the timing was not the best. Yeah, this was in celebration for Yakuza Director's Cut and the re-release of Kiwami and Kiwami 2. So yeah. If any of them watch this, thank you. If you didn't, that's also fine. But I'm gonna assume it doesn't reach anybody. Yeah, Gokudoni. But yeah, I do get a lot of people asking me, am I gonna play the game? Like, likely yes, especially if I get like a code from them, I will. I'm sure a lot of people are curious about how the game is like, how it plays. So, at the bare minimum, I'll show you guys how it's like. Now, I don't also want to give the impression that I'm like, man, I'm begrudgingly doing this, I don't want to do it, because, you know, I'll be honest, at the end of the day, I'm still like, you know, a fan of Yakuza. But it is a shame, you know, everything that happened, it sucks. If I have to buy it, well, I guess we'll see then. I guess we'll see. Like, I'm not gonna remove that from the realm of possibility either, because, you know, again, at the end of the day, for better or worse, I am a Yakuza channel, and maybe some of the people that, you know, aren't buying the game, they still want to see how the game is like, so my streams should at least show that. Yeah, well, the thing about Kiwami 3 is that, like, okay, put the Kagawa thing on the side, like, okay, even if that's out of the equation, Like, just there's a bunch of things that have been happening in the past few months that are just unfortunate. Like, Yakuza 0 being delisted, being replaced by a more expensive version. And you know, I know there's a discount if you already have the game, but it's like a 90 fucking gigabyte game. And you can solve that with mods, I also know that. But what if you're on console? You have that. You have some concerns about Kiwami 3, like, you know, them cutting Revelations, for example, which I saw people talking about that today. Yeah. I'm actually, okay, something I want to talk about, because I'm not sure if it makes any difference. Sometimes I see people talking about buying keys from, like, resellers. But does that change anything? Because, you know, they've got the key from legit means, likely, right? Like, the means of them getting the key might not have been, I guess, the most ethical, but it's a legit key. Like, it's a functioning key. So really, the only way for you to, like, not support them is, you know, I don't gotta say it. Are y'all gonna buy it? How much screen time did Hamazaki have in the original 3? Not much, but I'm pretty sure they're adding more, like, a whole bunch in the Kiwami. Like, we've already seen some new cutscenes. If HLA gets removed, what's left then? I think someone confirmed that the Hitman missions are still there. They might work differently, but yeah. If anyone knows something about that, please, you know, do say. Aren't recent RGG games protected with de novo? I don't think it's a recent thing. I could be mistaken, but I recall something as early as OG Yakuza 0, it had de novo. So, yeah. Hope we get to hear Kiwami 3 on his theme and not generic boss theme. You hope too much. You assume Aras is gonna be there. Legit resellers give the publisher a decent chunk from what I know, while the gray market is... Right. What I want to know is, how do the gray market keys work? Like, they have to be legit keys as well, don't they? Like, at worst, they're what, stolen keys, maybe? By the way, the code Veronica download is only just, like, halfway. A little over halfway. And it went down to, like, 200 kilobytes per second. Oh, as I say that, it doubled. Tripled. Can we get much higher? No, it stopped at triple the speed. Almost 600 kilobytes. It went down to 400. God damn it. Yeah, the server must not be very fast. Usually sourced from really cheap markets. Right. Russia, Argentina. I thought Steam tried to mitigate that at some point, but I guess it didn't go well, because I have regional pricing where I live. Like, it's still a thing, in general. I think they buy the keys in bulk during sales. I never looked into it, but can you actually buy, like, just the keys themselves? How much is left in gigs? 1.0 out of 1.8. Like, it's not that big at all. It's just the download speed. Imagine the K3 demo has the whole game like with the Yakuza 6. That would be funny, but I think that messed them up a lot. Like, they're not gonna do that again. I'd be surprised. I don't know, Ricky. I feel like I heard of a game that included the full game. I heard of a demo that included the full game recently, but I forgot which game it was. And I think it had a Yakuza 6 situation as well. Does that ring any bells for anyone? Was it? Now, I was gonna say it was an Atlas game, but I don't think it was. I'm not sure. Hearing Young Ye say I'm sexy in the K3 boutique is the last thing I ever wanted to hear in my life. Man. Like, the whole... The dub is a whole can of worms on its own. And I'm not saying that because I'm hating on the dub, but goddamn, dude. I've seen, like, RGG Studio post about the dub, but almost nobody wants to hear the dub. Because they're just so used to Yakuza in Japanese to begin with. But then you give them a voice cast that they don't like, and, you know, like, it's not gonna be fun. Whatever happens in the comments. And, oh boy. I heard the Mine voice is not the best either. I actually still haven't heard him. Like, I saw the comments, but I didn't actually hear the clip. You know what? How about we open that right now? Yeah, I heard Young Ye, like, it's not him singing the karaoke. Alright, well, let's... Shall we?
I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I am in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Honda, my beloved. Yeah, what, like... Wait, what? Who is that? Who the hell is this? Okay. Look, the English dub is one thing, but this caught me off guard. Is that the same voice actor? It does not sound like him. And I don't mean that in a good way. I mean, like, I'm kind of mixed on it. What happened there? Okay, does this have to do maybe with, like, him being expensive, so they hired another, like, actor? Or, like, what happened? Damn. This sounds more like Saejima. Actually, no, I can see the Akiyama part now. Huh. Yeah, I gotta say that... Huh. See, with the English dub, you sort of know what to expect. Like, it's probably gonna be bad, or it's just gonna be fine. But either way, most of us don't care, because, like, most of us are not gonna use the English dub. So once again, that's why this caught me off guard. I don't know. It sounds off. Yeah, like, true, we haven't seen him sing before, but now that we are, I don't know. It kind of sounds like he's trying to be a different character. What do you guys think? It seems auto-tuned. Oh no, that's leaking into the Japanese dub now? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, someone mentioned it earlier. Trails fans! That's supposed to be Swin, like for Mine? Damn, the more you know. Not gonna lie, Jungi in Infinite Wealth also sounded a little auto-tuney. Are you talking about the Japanese Jungi or English Jungi? If you're talking about English, it's more like who wasn't auto-tuned, you know? JP, oh, By the way, I've heard hearsay about Kiwami 3 having a new thing, well, new, where attacking enemies from the back is like a whole thing. Like, they specifically wanted to implement, like, punishing enemies by dodging behind them and attacking. So, you know, on paper that sounds like fire, but I wonder if it's actually gonna be as good as it sounds. Yeah, cannon backshots. Kinda curious about that. I'm also curious to see if they actually cut to the upper part of Okinawa or not, because that was the thing people were talking about. Damn it. I was gonna go ahead and sing Damn It, and I should not do that. We hear the song enough, bro. Okay, let me... Also, you guys might have seen it, but they confirmed 2 heat bars. Now, I'm glad about that. But just having 2 flat-ass heat bars that are long as hell feels kind of weird. People went from saying it's going to the bounding approach to saying it's just juggling again to saying you can't even juggle anymore. I don't trust a word of that until the game is out. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's kind of why I don't make speculation videos that much, because I could be just talking about what ifs. And you know for a fact, some idiot out there is gonna take it as, oh my god, Devil Leon said this, and now the game is out. It's not here. Fucking liar. You know? Yo, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Hope your hangout with that friend goes well. Pirate Yakuza also had heat bars in the preview build. They still have time to remove it. True. The thing is, this time, there is hands-on gameplay from, you know, journalists and, you know, that kind of creators, and yeah, it's still there. So you would think it would stay there for the final game, but have you seen Date wearing the bike gang fit? I have not. YouTube autoplayed some RE9 analysis videos last night, and good god, the Delulu. Okay, Resident Evil 9 theorizing is on a whole other level, dude. And by the way, like, low-key, I kind of enjoy that, like, very out there theorizing that's just not true, but it's kind of fun to theorize about something that's never gonna happen. Well, yeah, I get you. What are we speculating on? The Porsche's horsepower? Hey, you never know. It could be the deal breaker when it comes to the final stretch of the game. It could push Leon to making it to the finale, or it could doom him. I don't know. Public demo for Pirate is different from the early event demo, which still had 2 heat bars. Bizarre theory of Ada being in because a bullet was red or some shit. I did see that, yes. And also something about Claire, because I think there's like a engraving on the gun or something. I mean, who knows? I guess we'll see, but at least we know, one thing never changed for Leon. He lost his jacket again. Yeah. Man, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. Like, the weird ad placements aside, the game is looking great, and I'm also excited for, I mean, a bunch of other games. Like, my most anticipated games of this year are Resident Evil 9, Trails in the Sky second chapter, and a game that came out 2 days ago. God damn, what the 2 days ago, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Those 3 I'm most excited about. But usually when somebody's asking me, like, what's your most anticipated game of this year, I say Resident Evil 9. Usually. But yeah, I'm excited for those 3 the most. And there might be something else that I can't think of. What about you guys? Half-Life 3. Stop it with the copium, man. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Just stop. In fact, how about you join the Reddit of Half-Life in, like, initiating rituals to, like, I don't know, hasten the release of Half-Life 3, because I heard that they've been doing that. I saw one theory that is just insanity. Ada... Capcom will do something meaningful with Ada instead of having her leave with the virus she was hired to get. Really? That would be interesting. There's so much Half-Life 3 copium lately. What brought it on? I don't know. I think it's the Steam machine. You know, it having an exclusive, you know, would entice people to probably get it. Boring answer, but GTA 6, if it won't be delayed again. Yeah. Have you guys heard rumors that it's gonna get delayed again, though? Because I did. But the Steam machine is like $1,000 or something. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like knowing Steam, that's gonna be a very good deal. Like, yeah, it sounds intimidating. $1,000? Oops. For a console. But, you know, the Steam Deck, for the low price of what, like $500 initially? That was a banger. It delivered tenfold. If you got a Steam Deck, you basically don't need any other handheld. It's crazy. So, I guess we'll see about the Steam machine. Like, I don't know what it's gonna offer. If it's like a very compact PC, just like, you know, yeah, like the compact being the compact nature being its selling point, it might be, like, you know, not bad of an idea to have. Considering current RAM prices, it isn't that expensive. Yeah, there's also that to consider. Thank you, AI stuff. Nvidia killed the RTX 5070 Ti. I think I heard about that. Rockstar games have a history of delaying 2 to 3 times, so GTA 6 being delayed again would be on track with them. Yeah. Your essay didn't... Oh no, what did you write? I swear to God, like, I don't even see what you wrote. Like, not even... So usually, when someone types a message that's sus, I'll have the option to approve it or not. Yeah, I didn't see anything like that this time, so I think YouTube just, on its own, killed your, comment. I ain't getting hyped for GTA 6 until it's in my hands. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Oh, by the way, Code Veronica is 1.6 gigs out of 1.8 gigs done. Damn, are we actually gonna end up playing it? It did it again, bruh. Okay. Maybe try to summarize what you were saying. I don't think it has to do with the word count, but... it might. Gonna send it on the general in Discord. Sure thing. Let's see it. Real talk, the PC market is so cooked as well. Yeah, like, once upon a time, I would definitely recommend PC gaming, because you don't just game on it, you do everything else that you would do in a PC, laptop slash iPad, all that stuff. But now, goddamn dude, the prices. This is about why there's so much HL copium right now. The G-Man voice actor teased something. Reliable leakers have been talking about the new Half-Life for months. And something named Half-Life X was discovered a year or so back. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where that came from. Curious such a giant when you look at the background of this artwork. Yeah. I should have probably told them about that, but... yeah, here we are. Dude, the RTX 3060 is... the LeBron James of graphics cards. It's so... It's great. Like, great value, you know, decent power. Like, it carries. I used to have a 3060, but then I believe I went from the 3060 to the 4080. I wanted to get the 4090, but I think I said this story before. I was using an application to buy the thing in installments, right? The app told me this thing is too expensive, buy something else. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get the RTX 4080, I guess. And yeah, here I am. Like, I don't think you're gonna need the 4090 for anything anytime soon, I hope. Like, the 4080, if you're like the average consumer, should be more than good enough, but, you know, sometimes you just wanna splurge. Yo, Hamad Salman, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years! 3 years! Thank you. Yeah, Half-Life mentioned. It's not gonna happen. What are you most excited about for the upcoming Yakuza Kiwami 3? Being done with the game. See, now someone might hold this to me and say, hey, you're playing Kiwami 3, like fast forward a month later. You said you don't like this game. Dude, I'm just playing the game because it's kind of this channel's thing. Like, I kind of have to. Plus, there's a lot of banger games that I want to play this year, so you know what? Yeah. Kiwami 3 is probably gonna be eh. I'll play it, but I don't think it's gonna be groundbreaking. Like, when you're competing with Resident Evil 9 and the latest Trails game, nah, bruh, nah. Like, here's the thing with... Actually, no, if I start, I'm gonna go on. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Romeo's a Dead Man. Heard about that game. There's another game that I thought was gonna be from Suda51. I forgot the name, though. I think in the Game Awards, they had like a musical almost for a trailer. Yep, bro, we're here for it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Y'all are the best. Love you all. Did you move away from Intel? Asks Bunny on Twitch. I have not. So, I have a vendetta against Intel, but, you know, I'm trying to do everything that I can to make it survive. But Intel CPUs, like 13th and 14th gen, if you guys haven't heard, a lot of them are unstable. Like, I'm talking like maybe a third or half of the units they shipped out. Like, they had failures and, you know, people had to buy new ones. Nico B, you know, the guy who, I think he's known for Danganronpa. We had him on the channel once with Among Us. He had an Intel CPU. It died on him. He had to buy a new one. And when that happened, he said, fuck Intel, I'm never buying an Intel CPU again. He had like a whole post on Twitter. And when I saw that, I felt, what's the word? Google? Is it vindicated? Yes, I think vindicated is the right word, because I've been saying for a long time that Intel has fallen off hard. The last CPU that I had was an AMD one. Forgot which one exactly, but it was an AMD, very solid. God, like it ran like a dream. And around the time that I bought this CPU, I only heard amazing things about AMD. But I was like, you know, it's been a while since I had Intel, I'm gonna buy an Intel CPU. And boy, howdy, I have regretted. Like, I tweaked the settings, so, like, it's stable. But man, like, you shouldn't have to do that. Like, I literally have to undervolt to the power usage. Stupid Never Dies. Yeah, that game. Yeah, it looked very stylish. Yo, Eric, I'm good. How are you? Kiryu will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. Man, I'm kind of surprised Yakuza is not in Fortnite yet. Because, like, sure, they add a lot of big names, but every once in a while they'll add something that's not really mainstream, I guess you can say. Or... yeah, I guess you can say that. Like, Yakuza is not super mainstream, but it's kind of getting there. And, you know, when the Bakemi time meme popped off, that was like prime time. Like, you would think they're definitely gonna add that around that time. But it's still not there. Wasn't Yakuza leaked to be in Fortnite a while ago? Yes. But I think some of the leakers deleted their posts about that. If I'm not mistaken. Is there any Sega IP in the game properly? I was gonna say Persona, but no, Persona's not in there yet. Hatsune Miku counts, right? Not only did they add Hatsune Miku, they had like a second run with her. I think like a Christmas skin recently or something like that. Should I get Romeo is a Dead Man? Is it an action style game? Well, probably want to look up gameplay for that to decide. Miku transcends Sega, she's like Goku. Yes, Fortnite added Kim Kardashian. And yes, I bought the skin. Now, why did I buy it? Well, let's pretend I didn't say that. I don't know, man. Me and my friend, we play Fortnite. He picks Homer Simpson, and I pick Kim Kardashian. It's like a perfect combo, you know? Like, people see us in Battle Royale, and they already know it's raps. And I'm not joking, by the way. Like, we played with that combo. And we decimated people in Battle Royale. Yeah, they added Kim Kardashian in Fortnite. Like, at that point, what didn't they add? Well, we know what they didn't add. The Yakuza is not there. And they can fix that, but they just... I don't know. They'd rather add Kim Kardashian. So, here we are. Oh yeah, right now they're having that South Park collab, that is true. Speaking of collab, the current Battle Pass has Kill Bill. And I think they got Quentin Tarantino to direct like a cutscene or a short movie for Fortnite. That's crazy. Yo, Sid, how you doing? When is the Devil Leon 7 skin dropping, bro? If Yakuza's not there, what hope do I have? Do you think old Leon will get a skin as well as Grace? We know Grace is coming, yeah, but... I don't know... Like, I guess, I hope. Maybe. We'll see. Damn. What a reply. Oh shit, Code Veronica installed. Downloaded. So, what do you guys say? Dude, this stream is so fucked. The first hour was like the Egyptian dub for RE3, and then it didn't work. And then we were like, you know what, let's make this a chatting stream. And now we have a whole hour of chatting, and then we're gonna have an hour of like... Code Veronica. Like, what the fuck is the stream even about? We are vibing, that is true. Okay, let me rename this into... Actually, let me rename it in the app itself. Like a true variety streamer, that's me! A variety streamer that streams once every 2 weeks. That's me. Okay, so... Is it this one? Yes, okay. Are we ready for Arabic Code Veronica? Are you gonna be doing K3 or DT first when it's out? Probably K3. No More Heroes. I heard about that game. The variety is you choosing what day in the 2-week window you're gonna stream. Yeah. Did you see that they took away the revelations in Kiwami 3? I don't know if the source is true. No, it is. There's like a whole interview with Ryosuke Hori. He said they took them out. But like we mentioned earlier, his justification does not make sense, bro. Like, okay. Okay, now that you brought that up, we gotta bring it here, okay? Does that mean no Mac? Probably, yes, probably no Mac. So... Here. Straight from the article. This balance extended to some side content as well. Some elements from the original, like the revelation cutscenes where Kiryu uses his phone, were cut. While Hori acknowledged these were fun and popular, those cutscenes took a lot of man-hours to make. So rather than put that in again, we thought something new would be enjoyable for both us and the fans. You have the assets, bro. You have the assets? What are you talking about? Put the fucking assets in the remake. Like you all, like... How much do you guys want to bet they're just gonna reuse the sad sub-story music again? But this? No, this is too much work. My god, man. Like, some of... See, like, when I'm talking about my frustration and just, like, my indifference to Yakuza these days, it's because of shit like this. Like, what the fuck is this, man? You know? That's why it's much easier for me to be excited about Resident Evil 9. Just other games in general. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Kiwami 3 is gonna be fine. You know, it's gonna be a decent game. But goddamn, like... Why? Aren't the story cutscenes they've shown up also using the same mocap from the OG? Probably. I would be more surprised if they redid all the mocap. I don't think they will do that. I don't think they'll do that. See, like... You might get someone that says, oh, who cares, they're gonna add new stuff to, you know, make up for it and all that. Like, yeah, sure, fine. See, I'm not even arguing about the removal of this. Hell, dude, if this statement was not out, I probably wouldn't be sitting here saying all of this right now. I don't have a problem with the removal of Revelations even. It's the statement. Like, what do you mean those cutscenes took too long to make, so we're not gonna put them in? They're already made, bro. Like, put them in. What, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying? It's so weird. It's so weird. It makes no sense. Like, you guys know me. With Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, like, generally speaking, whenever they cut corners, I'm like, whatever. Oh shit. Wrong screen. I'm like, yeah, whatever, like, sure. Like, okay, they took this away, they added something else to make up for it. Fucking, who cares? But... make it make sense. Yeah, we need another Four Kings plotline, bro. You think the fan feedback on that will get them to bring Revelations back for K4 or nah? No. You know why? Let me show you guys this one tweet again. Well, not again, but one tweet that nobody liked from RGG Studio. So you guys might have seen this already, but a lot of people saw this tweet as a fuck you, like nothing more, nothing less. So let me just read this real quick. The release of Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties is now less than 1 month away. Everyone at the studio has poured their hearts into creating this title, and we're truly looking forward to the day everybody can finally play it. We would also like to express our deep gratitude for the warm support and respectful feedback we receive from communities around the world. While we may not be able to reply to every comment individually, please know that we hear all of your voices. And now it's like a complete shift. By the way, we place great importance on staying faithful to our creative direction, and we hope you'll enjoy the complete new experiences we have envisioned for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. Those who already own Yakuza 3 Remastered will still be able to play it, but everyone else, fuck those guys. Straight up. For those new to the series who wish to experience the original version, it will be available with the purchase of the Yakuza Complete Series Bundle. We hope you look forward to our upcoming releases as well. Thank you again for your support and feedback. Like, once again, this message is trying to be nice, but I feel like it just contradicts itself. Like, what do you mean? Yes, we're listening to the feedback, but also, we're gonna soft delist Yakuza 3 from Steam. What? Like, how does it fit together? You know? So, because of statements like this, I don't know if they're gonna listen to much feedback for Yakuza Kiwami 4. If they do, cool. Like, hey, that's great. But I feel like they made it clear enough that they don't like to listen to feedback too much. And by the way, I feel like this is a can of worms, but this is a policy that even Nagoshi was subscribed to, if you will. Nagoshi, in one of his interviews, if you saw my video on that, he said that he doesn't like to take too much feedback from people because when he wants to make a game according to his own vision, and it sucks, he wants to be able to take responsibility for that to do better next time. The problem is, like, sometimes they do better and other times they don't. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. One tweet nailed it. The worst RGG news is always the next. Feedback is cool, but people forget Majima got flanderized into who he is now with Pirate Yakuza because fans memed him so hard that RGG thought that's what people like. And you know, a similar thing happened with Resident Evil. When they announced that Grace is getting a Lady Dimitrescu outfit in RE9, and not only that, they got, you know, forgot her name, Lady D's, a voice actress, marketing the game not once, twice, or 3 times. A lot of people said, like, Capcom, what are you doing for this anniversary? Like, you have a lot of older characters that, you know, older fans know and love. Like, what is Lady D doing in, what was it, the 30th anniversary? Yeah, the 30th anniversary. So, it's universal. I feel bad for the community managers having to deal with all this. Yeah. That's the thing about, you know, just companies. A lot of people, I don't want to say a lot of people, but people, some people, they might direct all their spite towards a company like it's just one entity. But, I mean, what's the social media guy gonna do? His job is just to, like, sit there and post a few stuff and call it a day. Like, he's not the one that calls the shots. Like, yeah, you know, make your concerns and criticisms heard, but, like, yeah, don't take it beyond that. Love the VA, but I'm so done with Lady D. Yeah. Legitimately, yeah, community managers are a punching bag unintentionally. Because they're the one who interact with the community and they take all the heat. And the compliments and all that as well, but, you know, the heat takes a heavy toll. If they hate it so much, maybe talk to management to get their shit together. Well, here's how this is probably gonna play out realistically. Do you think if a community manager goes to, like, whoever's in charge, they're gonna tell them, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, guys, let's fix all of this. In an ideal world, sure, that's what happens, but, like, we never know what happens behind the scenes, you know? Like, maybe they'll just say, ah, who cares? Just, like, it'll pass, give it time. I can see them doing that, legitimately. Because time heals a lot of things, if I learned one thing on the internet. Time is capable of turning horrendous, horrible games into good games. I've seen something similar happen with Yakuza 1, and, like, you know, I've seen it firsthand. The Yakuza 1 dub, like, go back 19, 18 years ago. Oh my god, the Yakuza 1 dub is so fucking bad. What were they thinking? Fast forward like 10 years later, so like 10 years ago-ish from now, give or take. And because it's been a while since that happened, it's like, oh man, Oh, that dub was so funny, dude. Like, oh, so charming. Like, why they don't make them like this anymore? That's the effective time for you. Yeah, Rufus. And, like, if you ask me, I think all the criticisms of Kiwami 3 lately, they definitely did make the rounds in the offices. I feel like I'd be surprised if they didn't. I feel like they know everything. But have they done anything? Probably not. New thing bad, old thing good will forever rule all discourse. It's the law of the internet, yeah. The bizarre push for how Sonic 06 is seen as good now. Okay, I'm not familiar enough with Sonic, but wasn't that supposed to be like absolute abysmal dog shit? I know that much. Okay. Speaking of abysmal dog shit, let's, how about we boot up Code Veronica? Okay, I'm sorry, Code Veronica. I just wanted to, like, shift gears, and that's what I came up with. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this Arabic dub is Khaliji, so it's kind of around where I live. It might be Bahraini even, actually. Okay, let me change the title. Man, this is a banger, bro. Such a grandiose song. Okay, they don't have any flair. Like, it's just Code Veronica. Yeah, dude, the music is so good. But hold on. I've been sitting on my ass for 2 hours here. I'm gonna just move these cheeks and drink some water. I'll be back. Imagine this is a 20-minute demo. What if that's what happened with the RE3 dub? Like, you're not, it's not supposed to be the whole game. Battle game. Okay! You already know, we're gonna be in for a fire time, bro.
قامت الحكومة الأمريكية بمحو مدينة راكون بعد انتشار الفيروس تي فيها الذي ظهر بسبب خطأ في الشركة العالمية أمبريلا. وصلت كلير ريدفيلد إلى مدينة راكون عشان تدور عن أخوها كريس وليون إس كينيدي اللي قد داشت من هالمدينة.
Yes, for those wondering, this is from the same people who made the RE4 dub. So there might be remixes like dubstep, like rap, or like random Tupac or Eminem.
بعد 3 شهور
identification number is WKD4496.
Whoa!
Welcome to your new home.
Oh my god. Already fumbling, dude.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris
Oh,
lab
no,
facility
no.
10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Whoa! This intro changed my life as a kid. Bro, this was the coolest shit ever.
لا تتحركين.
Okay, what about the soldiers, bro? Okay, at least we're back. At least we're back. You know? I thought they were just gonna dub, like, I don't know, narrations. Can you imagine this game if this guy never walked by? Like, Claire would just die here, straight up. Alright, lighter time.
ممتاز. يلا اطلع من هني. هاي المكان انتهى.
Bro, that...
ما ادري يمكن فرغ القوات الخاصة، لكن في كل الحالات هذا السجن سيطروا عليه وقضوا على الجيش.
ايش قاعد تقول؟
انت حرة تقدرين تطلعين من السجن. ما عندك اي فرصة تطلعين من هالجزيرة.
They got a 15-year-old to voice Rodriguez.
زين شلون عنك؟ ايش بتسوي؟
لا تخافين عليه.
Yo, Koala, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. I know, I know. I think there's a herb down here. Yep. I want to hear Steve. I swear to God, if Steve has a deeper voice than Rodriguez, I'm gonna crash out. His mom is voicing Claire. I can kind of hear it, to be honest. Yeah, they actually dubbed a female character this time. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like because Claire is like a lead in this game, they had to find someone. Ada and RE4 shows up in like 2 cutscenes. So they're like, you know what? Who cares? Oh yeah, the transitions in this game. I think this is mixed with the community. I actually kind of like them. Though it would be nice if they're skippable. To like, you know, give the best of both worlds. Oh, bro, yes, I want to see how Alfred sounds like. That's gonna be a blast. Dude, Alfred could make or break the dub. Okay, there's no dialogue here, so let's just... There's no transition mods or crime against humanity, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see how Steve sounds like.
شيل عليه.
لا لا تلغيه.
من انت؟
هوب سامحه عبالي زومبي.
Dude, he sounds older than Rodriguez. What the hell? No way. No freaking way.
الكبر شين والنظر لك عليه وانا حكيت لك من الزومبي.
His microphone is the shittiest quality out of everyone.
ما صار الا الخير يا بعد شابني. قلنا له شاسفين يبا اسمي ستيف. انا محكور في هالجزيره. انا مشكك.
Bro, no way.
لا انا كلير.
This voice does not fit him at all.
فظيع. بتذكر ذي شيء. ليش ما في مطار هني؟ لقيته بنعرف شلون نطلع من هالجزيره الدايخه. يلا فما الله.
احنا انتظر.
التشيم جايبك وراي. الظاهر بتأخر بسبتك.
For the Arabs in chat, did he catch that bad Chebdi? Holy shit, man. Hey, no way. For those wondering, Steve said bad Chebdi, which the English equivalent is like... I'm trying to find an equivalent that hits the same, but I feel like... I don't like it's kind of tricky. It's like out of nowhere hearing Steve call Claire sugar buns. Or something like that. Let me get rid of this. The headphones mic, yeah, for real. Alfred's gonna sound like a Giga Chat at this rate, for real, dude. And I don't know if that's gonna be worse or better. I don't need to, like, kill them, but... Oh, brother. I completely forgot that this was gonna happen, but... Every time my controller reconnects, my game just freezes, and I don't think I can get it to, unpause. Is there a pause hotkey on, the PCX2 emulator? Do you guys know? Like, I don't think that's what happened. I don't think it got paused, but, like, that's the hunch that I had. Yeah. Bruh. Today is not our day. We can't have shit. Wesker's gonna sound like he did this voice from an old phone from the 90s. Just how we like it. Okay, remind me to save state more often. Because I have not done that at all this time. Remind me later, and wait, hotkeys. So is it the same? Yes. F1 to save and F3 to load. Okay. Spacebar. I have not tried that, no. But it's fine. We didn't lose as much progress as with RE3 earlier, so we should be fine. Should we hear the banger again? Download the Arabic dub script and just read it for us. I don't know how exciting that's gonna be, so I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe Dead Souls will run better. Probably. Yeah, we got cursed content, we got crashing games, we got like everything. We're running the batch, Abdi back. You know what? صح. Took the words right out of my mouth. It froze, that's what happened. Okay. There we go.
قامت الحكومة.
نعم، قامت الحكومة. Dude, I can't get over how Rodriguez sounds like a 15-year-old, while Steve sounds like a gym bro that's like a 28-year-old. Insane. Actually insane. I'm very excited to hear Alfred. Especially Alfred. Oh no. Got grabbed 2 times this time. Okay. Let me save again. Yo, Gil, how you doing? What's Chris gonna sound like? We won't find out until way later.
شيل عليك. لا لا تلغيه.
من انت؟
هوب سامحها عبالي زومبي. لا مضبوط. ترياني هناك.
Zombie.
عطاني جاي.
Bro, the way he said zombie is not it.
الكبر شين والنظر لك عليه وانا اعتقدتك من الزومبي.
طام.
What?
اي حركة خطأ منك برميك.
ما صار الا الخير يا بعد شايفني. قلنا له شايفيني بيه اسمي ستيف.
This dub is a treasure, man. Like, it's shaping up to be better than RE4. Okay. Save state. Yeah, Zimby. Like, there's no O, there's... It's a sad... butchering. I don't know what else to call it. Was there ammo here? Yes, there is. Okay, nice. And now, for a big weapon. Let me get rid of that as well. Okay, save. ammo. Okay. Gonna shoot this guy. Take his guns. And we skedaddle. I think we have a zombie on the way, though. Oh. Yeah, I think that crawler gets up. Okay. And now... There's a herb up there, which we don't need, but... Let's keep it in mind. Sad you can never find ammo for those guns, yeah. This game loves those kinds of guns. Because you also have the sniper rifle later on, and the dual machine guns. Man, the rainy atmosphere in this game, immaculate. Immaculate. Oh, whoops, goddamn it. This is a room that I think is not particularly loved by Resident Evil fans.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Right, we don't need to put that in. Okay. Like, see this shit you find here? This grenade launcher ammo? It's so tempting. It's sitting there like, pick me up! I'm all yours! But if you pick it up and go back, the doors get locked. You have to actually put them back in. So what that means is you're gonna backtrack a lot in this game. You'll come back for a lot of these things. And the backtracking in this game is one of the reasons a lot of people have a mixed, like a love and hate relationship with this game. And I fully understand that. We were meant to get extra ammo for them at some point because someone found them in the files as a beta item. Right, that's cool.
Chris Redfield.
شو قاعد تسوي هني؟
Why is she shouting at him?
كريس ريدفيلد هو صديقك ولا واحد من الاهل؟
تقصد اخوي؟
ها عاد انت متأكد؟
اخوك ترى مراقب من شركة ابريلا.
شنو؟ لازم اخبر ليون عشان يقول حق اخوي انه هو مراقب. مشكور، الحين بدخل اونلاين.
هاي الملفات مراقبة الداش والظاهر. ها فتح الماسنجر تحصل اخوك اونلاين.
مشكور، الحين بدخل اونلاين.
لا 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 قالت غشمر. اقص يدي اذا وصل هني حتى لو هو.
انا متأكد انه هو يقدر.
مستحيل مو بياي بتطيحين في التهلكة اذا انت كذبتي على الغير. ايش فيك ما تصدقيني انا عارف.
Okay, two things. One thing is, so we have figures of speech in Arabic. When it comes to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, when you don't believe something is gonna happen. So Claire is trying to contact Chris, right? and Steve doesn't believe that he'll make it. So in the Arabic dub, he goes, if he gets to this island, I'm gonna chop my hand off. As in, like, there's no way that's gonna happen. In English, that's not what he says at all. I think he just says, like, he's not gonna make it or something along those lines. And then the way he left the room, like him saying, in the English dub, he says, "Believe me, I know." In the Arabic dub, he sounds like... How the fuck do I describe it? He sounds like he's not genuinely upset. He just sounds like he's messing with her, like, "Yeah, believe me, I know." And just, like, storms off. Like, the emotions are just all over the place. I mean, you might have been able to tell because of how loud Claire is for no reason. Like, she genuinely sounds like she's yelling at Steve at all times. Okay, I think we leave the middle here.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Channeling that mom wrath into the performance, for real. And I would not be surprised if that's what happened. Oh yeah, did you guys get the umbrella badge on Twitch? I was actually thinking of getting it, but... I don't know. Okay, two things. This extinguisher, and then... Oh damn, one of them didn't die? Bro's a tank. Yo, Storm, how you doing? How am I finding these dubs? To be honest, I don't know myself. I just, like, looked up the one for Resident Evil 4, and then I found out that there's other ones. Damn. My condolences, Rufus, but I feel that. Yeah, Twitch. Ew. Don't worry, Twitch viewers, we're not talking about you. You all are chill. You all are cool. Listen, man, the last thing we want to do now is start a war between, like, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Okay, before we leave, let's unlock this. Ow. Oh no. Dude! No, no, not that, bro. Just leave. Goddamn. Which is nasty. Wait. Okay. See this right now? Like one zombie just eating another. And like the door, there's nothing, right? Well, guess what? Bro just spawns in out of nowhere. I think there's ammo. Oh, did I take it? They probably would lose by being stuck on a 30-second ad. Damn. Twitch is now mostly filled with horrible IRL streamers. Isn't that kick? Yeah, I feel like most of the, like, really weird / violent headlines I hear about come from Kick. Most of the time, at least. Okay, By the way, do we have any RuneScape players in the chat? Asking for a friend. And that friend is me. Oh, bro. Sneaky asshole. Devilion 8 might be? Yeah, you're right. Gotta ask him. Man, not gonna lie. I don't even know what to do with Devilion 8 anymore. What do you think is better to discover smaller streamers? YouTube has been consistently recommending me small streams for years now. Yes. I also noticed as soon as they did that, and I really like that because I did hop into like a small stream or two in these past few years, and it's actually kind of nice. I talked with my friends about this. They didn't like it because they want content that they're actually into. So it depends on who you ask, but I feel like for discoverability, Twitch might still be better because usually you search by the game, right? Like it just, if you search for, I don't know, Resident Evil 2, it will give you all the streams that are live of Resident Evil 2, and then the VODs, I think, probably below that. So, yeah, YouTube is more like, most people go to it for videos. Make Devilion 8 a Funger streamer. There's an idea. Or hear me out. Devilion 7 is the Yakuza channel. Devilion 8 is the GTA channel. Though that's negotiable. We could be like a Fortnite channel too. Yo, Isaac, how you doing? Oh yeah, the metal. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. I uninstalled Dead by Daylight. Legitimately, I think I had that game installed for, God, how long? Probably years. Like, no exaggeration. Probably gonna reinstall it at some point, but for the time being, I'm like, I almost never play this, so... I'm free from Dead by Daylight. For now. For now. You're never truly free from Dead by Daylight. Now watch this. No! No! Okay, one bite. That's not too bad. And we are good to go. We're getting closer and closer to Alfred. Shit. Ooh, the dodges. Let's go. Resident Evil Code Veronica. That's right. Welcome. Forgot how long it takes until you get the shotgun in this game. Yeah. Isn't it until... like when you get to Chris, right? Which is like halfway, like, through the game. Sup? Okay, I'm gonna try something here, which is probably not gonna work because I suck, but I'm gonna try to knife the dogs. That was not supposed to happen! There we go. I'll take it. Nice! Let's go! Okay, do I have... No, I don't have space. I'll probably come back for that. This is one of the few RE games I've never played. Fair enough. Oh, no. No. Everybody, stand up. Oh my god. What does this have to do with anything, bro? Why? We in RE4 now. For those who haven't caught it, it is from the same team that made the RE4 dub. So this is like par for the course. What the hell? I just know I'm getting a copyright notice. What? Oh my god. Copyright notice, speedrun any percent. An Arabic song. For once. God damn, this is actually fire though. Safe room track that actually makes you feel safe. God damn, so true, bro. NTC 0394. Are we having a good time? Imagine asking your father for Code Veronica and he comes back with this. Better than the original game. Yeah, and then after that you go to your friend's house and he plays Code Veronica and then you get hit with the default save room theme. And you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Why did they make it worse? Bro. NTC 039. Oh. Makes me want to move my head side to side. Fuck yeah, do it. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, it continues here too? Let's fucking go. A lot of stuff in this room. Where's my RE Middle East game, Capcom? Yeah, if it means we get bangers like this, give me more, bro. Okay, I think I have enough inventory space. But... lockpick. Everyone should be playing this in their bathroom. Alright, gonna change that starting today. Oh shit. A little zombie shooting with this track on. Yo, Michael, thank you for the dragon tier. Thank you, thank you. Is this what brings in the subs? Damn, complete silence. Projection screen is down. What? Okay. Okay. Like, what do you say to that? Obviously, that was like an anti-war kind of little short film, but... what the hell happened? Like, why? Oh, we're back to... See, you already forget what just happened with this song. What was the original cutscene? Bro, the original cutscene is nowhere near as trippy as what we just saw. It's literally just a cutscene that shows two characters from the story being creepy for like 30 seconds. That's it. That was like 6 minutes, like someone said. What the hell? Yeah, how does this affect the RE universe? Let's get theorizing, you know, make theory videos about theories that are definitely not true, and they will never be real, but you know, you can trick people into thinking that they might be real. And you can trick yourself as well. God damn, bro. The dub team for this is straight chilling. Oh, Fallen Art, Easter egg in RE9. Definitely. They did say RE9 is gonna be the game that, like, ties everything together, so, yeah, I'm optimistic about that.
يا الايواد يا اهل الشيمه وينكم؟
Steve?
Bro, I can't get over Steve's voice, man. That's not... Okay, so the two guns, C and E and...
كان بموت بس حصلت شيء الشكر لك. شكله فظيع ها؟
اوه احتاجهم، عطني اياهم.
انت اكيد التغشمرين. اللي لقيته خلي عندك. زين خلنا نتفق. بتسلفهم من عندك شوي، عقب شوي برجعهم لك. اشوفك على خير كلير. تشاو.
تشاو.
اصبر ستيف.
Leon, you gonna watch Return to Silent Hill? My dad wants to watch that movie in theaters, and he was asking me, hey, do you want to go see that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I mean, I'm probably gonna get around to watching it eventually, so... So yeah, once I watch that, I'm gonna let you guys know how it's like. Not putting my... Oh, Alfred! Voice reveal, let's go.
ريدفيلد شلون تتجرئين وتدخلين في عملياتي؟
No.
انت خليتي نفسك تنصادين عشان تدلين جماعتك على هالمكان.
ما عندي فكرة انت ايش قاعد تتكلم عنه؟
They made him normal.
ما تقدرين تقصين علي. انا ألفرد أشفرد قائد هالمكان.
اوه اكيد انت واحد من اقل الموظفين في شركة امبريلا عشان تقود هالمكان التافه.
شو الوقاحة؟ عائلة أشفرد من أنبل وأرقى العائلات في العالم.
يدي هو أحد المؤسسين الأصليين لشركة أمبريلا.
He has the best mic.
الحين قوليلي ليش هاجمتي هالمكان؟
اي هجوم؟
عقب ما جيتي بشوية كان في هجوم على قاعدتي. أكيد خبرتي جماعتك عن مكانها.
انا لا لحقتك ولا عندي فكرة عن اللي قاعد تتكلم عنه.
غير مقبول. شلون تنكرين؟ قاعدتي تدمرت وبسبتك التي فيروس التجريبي انتشر وخلق شقد وحوش زومبي. قوليلي تشتغلين حق حساب مين طرشك؟ على راحتك عيل، انتي نفس الفار في قفص، بخليك تنشغلين شوي قبل لا تخلص منك.
Damn. They actually made him way too normal. Like, actually props to that guy because like you guys said, he has the best mic quality. And like even his voicing I feel like is pretty decent. But man, the pick is horrible. Like that's not Alfred, bro. But you know what? That's arguably what makes all of that good. But that depends on who you ask. Like Steve went from being a wimpy kid to being like a Giga Chad. The actual prison guard, who is a soldier, is voiced by a 15-year-old. Like, it's all over the place. I'll come back to that thing later. This is the friend that takes the project way too serious and rented an entire recording studio for his lines. For real, goddamn. Hit the nail on the head. Chris is gonna be using a $500 mic, and then Wesker is gonna have rent a whole studio. God. It's peak, man. Goddamn. Did I play Code Veronica in the past few months when I did the RE games? I don't think I did I? That's not Alfred, that's Alfred. Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, well, this works. 2 birds, 1 stone. But, they're gonna demonetize this stream to hell. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna voice Alexia. I can see it being just Claire's, voice actress. Voice actress. Remember when I played this many years ago? Within 30 minutes I was lost and had to use a guide for the rest of the game. This game is pretty confusing at times. Like, more so than the average classic RE game. I would say Resident Evil 0 and this game are probably the most, confusing. Was there anything in that door? I guess we can check. Oh, I could have brought that stone here, actually. I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time, and that game is confusing as hell. Oh, yeah. Silent Hill is a much bigger game compared to Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Like, you navigate a lot of big spaces. Oh, goddammit. Yo, DD, hope you're doing well. Bro, just... There's an ink ribbon there, which could take, but... If you get OG RE2 off GOG and get Biorand, you can do a Harry Mason run on Claire's story. I already have Biorand. We can do like a Biorand run. That looks safe. No way, I know this song. No fucking way, man. What are they doing? This is a Bahraini song. Wait, are they Bahraini or Kuwaiti? Let me check. Like, Bahrain and Kuwait are pretty close in terms of accents. No, okay. This band is Kuwaiti, not Bahraini. I mix them up all the time. Bruh. Resident Evil Code Veronica, DMCA edition, for real, man. Would you do a Fallout randomizer stream for 800 rupees? I don't know, man. That's a tough question. 800 rupees? Make it 1,000. This song picks, man. Now we just need the rap songs. Like, we heard Arabic, we heard, I think, some kind of European beats. We need the rap. 800 rupees plus 15 gold coins, my final offer. If they're RuneScape gold coins, no deal, sorry. Yes, this band is called Miami. Yeah, RE4 just having Snoop Dogg in the credits was insane. Oh no, that guy's in the way. No! Fuck it. Okay, let's use that. Surprised they haven't replaced this, like, jump scare song with, something. Is the RuneScape economy that much in shambles? That's a hard question to answer because even though I play RuneScape a bunch, I am not an expert on it by any means. Yeah, 15 gold coins in RuneScape will not get you shit. We're about to get the Wesker reveal, right? You got scammed on RuneScape. Oh no. We've all been there. I think. I played my fair share of MMOs or just online games in general, so it definitely happened to me. I actually got a story about that if you guys want to hear. There was a game called Doofus. It's still up, actually. They have a new version and the classic one. Like DOFUS. I met a person one day who claimed to be a mod, and they told me that they were chasing down this hacker or whatever. Now me being a small little Leon, I was like, okay, cool. And they told me if I help catch the hacker, they're gonna give me a bunch of shit. We caught the hacker, and they were like, hey, we did it! So, give me your account details, and I'll log in and give you, like, this stuff. And guess what I did? Yeah, that didn't end well. It's unfortunate, but that's what happened. Wait, do I have the keycard? Yes. Actually, while you guys enjoy this song, I will be back. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Doofus was huge here. There was also Wakfu by the same studio. Yes. Okay. Someone actually knowing about Doofus here is nice. You know, as a kid, I never knew what the fuck Wakfu was. I thought it was like, not even a game. Like, I just didn't know what it was. I was like, why does that exist when Doofus is already a thing? What, bruh? Yeah, that tracks though, because I heard Doofus was relatively sizable. Where were you from again, Marcella? Was it Brazil? Because I think it was relatively big in Brazil. Right, yeah. In America, all the kids played Toontown. I know RuneScape is pretty big in America. Maybe not so much now, but... Oh yeah, Club Penguin. I also know about that. Oh, it's the same song from earlier. Old school RuneScape is still huge here, bigger than modern RuneScape. Oh yeah. I actually thought about giving modern RuneScape a try, but I feel like it's a little too different in some areas, you know? I don't know. The past week to two, I've just been grinding non-stop almost. Whoa, that dude turbocharged. You must be old knowing those. See how times change. Like just a few years ago, or what feels like a few years ago, it felt like RuneScape had only just came out. Or, you know, yeah. Like it was still recent. And now, you're an unk. Just like that. Have I played Ragnarok online? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Weirdly enough. I need to look at how that game is... I need to check how it looks like. When I was a kid, I legit played the fishing-only account before challenges were a thing. Damn. This is a banger. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. This is a Kuwaiti song. Adventure Quest was my jam. I'm not sure if I know that one either. Speaking of old MMOs though, have you guys played... what was it? Perfect World, I think? I recall trying to make that work, but never managing to, because, you know, old-ass PCs. Like, the average kid back in the day didn't even know, like, a gaming PC was a thing, so you just make do with what you got. Is that like Second Life? I don't think so. I think it was like a proper MMO. Second Life is just like a life sim, right? Like Sims, but online. Damn, I'm probably gonna have to heal. I remember Adventure Quest. I had a glitched account and was super rich. Nice. I'm actually surprised that that happened to you, because from what I heard about Jagex, you know, the company behind RuneScape, for those who don't know, they're really, like, they really try to make sure no one exploits that stuff. If you do, they would go as far as rolling back the server state to before, like, an exploit happened. I think that happened, like, a couple of times. I saw it on, like, an iceberg. من وين تجيب الأشياء؟ والله الإنترنت شيء عجيب. Someone was just asking me, where the hell do you bring this stuff from? Rufus, dude, did you get to hear Alfred's voice? Holy. It's like the kind of thing that was so bad and not fitting that it's kind of funny. Not good, but funny. Oh, right. Do you remember the massacre of Falador? I heard about it in videos, but I didn't hear about it back in the day, I don't think. Habib, Mamba, Habib. Allah yafik. Just barely caught my national anthem. Bro. As soon as I heard, like, the first 2 seconds, I was like, ain't no way they put Miami in this. American football game today. I know nothing about that. Like, I would contribute something, but I do not know. What's the sport of Bahrain? Soccer? The most common one is soccer, yeah. Wait, is someone calling me? No. That was a Twitch follow notification. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Isn't soccer the sport of the planet? Well, shit, you got me there. Is this a native version or emulated? It's emulated. Oh, by the way, a random question. But how many of you in chat have a dual monitor setup? And if you do, does your table wobble? Or not the table, but like the monitors when you make movements on the table. Like, I tried to look it up. I tried to fix the table more, because this is a new table that I think I mentioned that. My old desk also had like a monitor wobble issue, and I just tried to live with it. It seemed, you know, to be fine to, like, you know, just live with it. Yeah, I tried to, like, tighten the screws. I tried to make sure, like, the monitor stand is stable. Yeah, I'm not sure, because one of the monitors is a big boy. So, I feel like that only contributes to the whole thing. Pass number... Mine wobbles with 1, but I would have to bang the desk aggressively for it to do so. Yeah, I know. For me, I'm more talking about... Okay, this might sound terrifying or scary, but... typing does it. Moving the mouse with my, like, you know, arm actually on the table kind of does it as well. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is wobbling. So even with the old table, the previous one, I'm just kind of used to not getting too comfortable on the desk. Yeah, I just wish I knew what the problem is. Here's Alfred. Does he speak here, though? You have to hold back and only use 0.2% of your strength. Yeah, thanks. I'll try to do that. See ya, Mamba. Okay, this next scene is not gonna feel the same because of how normal this Alfred is. Oh my god, this song, bro, stop it. Okay, I think it's when we leave the save room or when we go to the other one. Yeah, boy, yes. Yeah. I need to change the title on Twitch, I just realized. I did not update that shit. Oh, we're back to this banger. Okay, all updated. Which other RE game has the Arabic dub aside from this and 4? From the same team, I think that's it. Yo, Sufyan, how you doing? Actually, no, I think they made a dub for Metal Gear. I'm not sure which one, though. If I was into Metal Gear, I would have probably checked that out, but... yeah. I still don't have the crossbow, I don't think. Oh, there we go.
أهلا كلير. اعتبري المنطقة اللي انت فيها ملعب خاص. عديت لك خصيصا. أبيك تونسيني.
Did his mic quality get worse?
ناوي استمتع بكل لحظة.
I guess it makes sense though, because it is coming through the speakers. What was that music? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Is there a reason why Code Veronica wasn't considered RE4? Yes, there's a whole story behind that, actually. Well, no. Code Veronica, I think, was going to be Resident Evil 3? No. I forget now, but there's something like that. Code Veronica, I think, was supposed to be Resident Evil Yeah, 4, like you said. But I think because of like some deal, like exclusivity deal with, was it Dreamcast or GameCube? Yeah, something like that got in the way, and they basically had to like, you know, not do that. They made it like a separate thing. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Is Capcom remaking this one? There's rumors, so probably. Okay, they kept this one the same. It's so weird, like you have this creepy song, and then you go to like this hip-hop, like Arabic beat. Bro. God damn. Ooh, I don't have a heal. Shit. Okay, good thing about this spot is that Steve saves you.
No!
Damn, they actually dubbed that. Oh! Mm.
شيء عجيب. عفا عليك يا كلير، لا تحاتين مدام راسي يشم الهوا.
انت تتمنى، بس شكرا على المساعدة.
شفتي اللي اقدر احميك حزة الحزة.
اللي هو هاك، خذ هذا لين.
الرشاش الآلي.
انت تعرف الاتفاق، لازم ترجع اللوكرز.
انزين انزين.
I think it was meant to be RE3. The DMC one was going to be RE4. What about the actual RE3? Wasn't it going to be a spin-off to 2? Or, I don't know. There's a whole, like, tale to that. Capcom was porting RE2 to the Sega Saturn, but the project didn't go well, so then the higher brass told Mikami to make another game for Sega. This time for the Dreamcast. Gotcha. This guy speaks uppercase.
قايل لك انه عجيب. ايه وينهم الخامة المتيامعة؟ بعد عندي السلاح.
هي ايش فيك انت؟ طنزين علي. هاي اللي خلايد انا.
فوق تقدر تحصل طلقات.
Did the quality just change?
وين؟ هناك؟
ارفعني وانا بجيبهم لك.
زين يا. اخ ظهري. انت والديك هالثقل؟ كسرت بسرعة نزلي.
مستانس الحين؟
ايش في ذي يا بالحمير؟
ما دام فارسك المغوار طلع تقدرون تنزلون مع بعض لجهنم.
Bro, the mic quality changes from one character to another is like half the entertainment from this dub. Insane. Yo, Elia. Are you gonna be playing Kiwami 3? Or buying?
يلا نسويها. نطريني هني كلير.
Oh shit.
اهو وينهم الخمة؟ عشان اجرب سلاحي فيهم.
So people were asking me about that earlier, and what I said was, if I'm gonna get a code, I'm likely gonna play it. If I don't get a code, we'll see. I might still get it. Oh yeah, you can't pick that up. This section could have been cooler. The bummer about this place, or this, you know, part, is that you go 2 rooms and you're done. Like, you don't even need to come here. But you can. Might as well make use of that ammo, right? I forget if this actually clears them for player. I hope it does. Arabic Steve clears OG Steve. I'm afraid I've seen enough. You think so? Man, like... We talked about it earlier, but just changing Steve into a Giga Chat, like, voice is certainly a choice. I'm still conflicted on whether or not I should buy it. Thank you for your answer, though. Here's the thing. It's probably gonna sound like I'm making an excuse for myself, right? Because if you want to make your voice heard, you probably should not buy the game. But the way I look at it is, a lot of people may be curious about how the game is like. And sure, you can look up like a random video on YouTube to find out about certain things, certain aspects about the game. But maybe there's specific things that not everybody's gonna be uploading. And when I stream the game, I'll likely do everything there is to do. At least as much as I can. Usually I don't do all the sub-stories on streams, but I guess that can change, right? But, like, I don't know. We'll see, you know? You look at the game, and then you decide for yourself. Yeah. Like, the unfortunate thing... the fucking portrait, man. The unfortunate thing about, like, game companies is that when it comes down to it, like, just a lot of them are, like, behind the scenes, there are things we don't know about that we may disapprove of. There's just bad decisions here and there. Like, it sucks. Like, we talk about these issues in hopes that, you know, they will listen, will actually give a shit. Yeah. Like, it's not something I can just directly, like, give you like a clear answer on. So, like, you decide. Once the game comes out, take a look at it. And, yeah, just decide.
وينك كلير؟ حياك يما قلطي الدار امان حياك لعنت والدي والديهم خلاص زين ايش رايك في اللي انا سويته؟ شفتي الذي الشيء اهم من الشخص ذاته وانا بعلمك شلون الشغل
أكثر من الناس؟ ستيف، ايش كنت تسوي هني؟ من يابك هني؟ وين عائلتك؟
شاب انا ما بتحكي عن السالفه
ستيف،
لا عادي عادي تركي عنك الحكي يلا نمشي
What? Goofy Ock acting with Goofy Ock voice, perfect. Yeah. Sass, Riz, he's got it all. Not gonna lie, it's kind of growing on me as well. Like, English voice Steve is very, like, whiny, like, nasally, whiny. Like, very out, like, very clearly a 17-year-old voice. No way, a remix on the previous song, no way! This Steve, though, he sounds like a more eloquent fuckboy, if I had to, like, specify, you know? Like, he has sass, like Rufus said. Bro. Thank you, Aliyah, thank you, I appreciate that. Wow. And then just silence.
احنا فيها.
What happened there?
ها ما صارت شيء؟
Bro spoke a whole sentence while falling.
ستيف وراك.
Oh my god, dude, this Steve is peak.
لا.
ايش فيك ستيف راقد؟ اطلق عليه.
Rock.
لحظة. لا. ما اقدر.
Oh, you guys gotta hear this. Hold on.
ستيف.
This is actually amazing, bro.
لا.
Wow, they didn't.
يبا لا. يا الخمس سويته.
Okay, that was not in the script. There's a lot to say about this.
Steve.
Dude, when Claire was like, "What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him." In Arabic, it's like, "What's the matter, Steve? Are you sleeping? Shoot him." And then, yeah, while he was shooting his dad.
Oh boy, Daddy.
No, he said daddy, bro. Oh my god, it's peak.
boy. كان يبوق معلومات من عند أبريلا.
Dude, Steve's voice actor is a 10 out of 10.
واقتلوا أمي. الله لا يبارك فيهم.
That's the voice of a sorrowful 17-year-old. And her reaction was just immaculate.
لبسوه بشت ثور. صدق غباء.
كل شيء اوكي الحين ارتاح.
Okay, we gotta talk about a lot of things there, dude. When he was like on his like when he was like telling the story about how Umbrella screwed over his dad, Claire's response, and I'm not exaggerating, was just like, "Wow, what a bunch of scum," in the most monotone voice ever. Like, and then, wow. Every time we get a cutscene, this dub impresses me. That daddy shout by Steve, though, I did not see coming. God damn, what the fuck was that? Why did he start a convo mid-fall? Right, so about that, I have no idea what he said there. Maybe somebody in chat caught it, but I didn't. Like, okay, yeah, like it was very clear when he started breaking down, he improvised big time, and like not necessarily to be serious. He was just like doing whatever because he's having fun. God, that's funny. كان يقول رحنا فيها بس انقطع الصوت. Okay. Okay, so according to Muhammad Salman in chat, when he fell down, he said, "We're screwed!" Which is still funny because in the English dub, when he falls down, he just, like, yells, like, "Ah!" He does not say anything. This dude just put that in for no reason. Because it's, like, fun or whatever. But like, you know how, what's the word? Intonation, the tone matters a lot sometimes. Like, it could change the translation of a word. Think about we're screwed, but like in the goofiest way possible. Like, it's like hearing where... It's like the equivalent of hearing we're yabba dabba screwed. You know? It's just like, what? Okay, I legitimately forgot. Oh, I think we go back to the... Yeah, they definitely had fun with this. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. We are in a rather unfortunate predicament. Yeah. Maybe Alfred would say that. He's, like, pretty serious. We should make the daddy quote a sub-alert. There's an idea. I've seen enough. This is better than the RE4 oh shit. Arabic dub. Honestly, same. I like... There's a lot more... It's much more dynamic. Blue card. God damn, there's a lot of cards in this game. It's funny that they went way harder for arguably the most obscure mainline RE game. Oh fuck. No, 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 no! Yes, I agree. It's definitely a choice. I appreciate that this dub actually has a female voice actor, same. And this. We need to get a heal. Stat. Thank you, D. Oh yeah. Okay, two places we can go to now. The save room in the other mansion and back to Rodriguez, who's voiced by a 15-year-old. This is the kind of music you'd hear on a locally modded and pirated FIFA on PS2. Yeah. Man, you know, that's definitely like an era that's not coming back. Like, going to like a local, very second-hand shop and just finding like the most bizarre edit. Or like a ROM hack, you know? Like, you don't know where the fuck it came from, but it just came from somewhere. And now you're about to buy it, maybe. Or not. Yeah, just bootleg games. We had a shop here. Not shop. It's more like a bazaar slash market. It's like pretty sizable. Like, you'll find stalls. A lot of stalls. They have like pet stalls, they have electronics, clothes, basically everything. Food, so on and so forth. And I remember like one or two stalls would have like these video games that who knows where they get them from. And man, it was fun. Like, just browsing and seeing what they got. I think, if I remember right, I got one of the bootleg GTA edits from them. It was supposed to be Resident Evil. But it was really weird. Yeah. That's the era that makes living in a third world country really interesting as a gamer. That's one way to put it. As someone who never played Code Veronica, you could gaslight me into thinking this is official music and I believe you. Nah, they would never have music this fire. To this day, I've never seen an actual PS2 disc, only pirated copies. That's actually how common they were here as well. Like back in the day, you would see more pirated copies than genuine copies. At least for a while. And you'd never know if that shit is a ripoff of the Japanese version. Yeah. I think these guys just respawn if you kill them, so... Let's see if they dubbed this scene. If they didn't, I would have caught them slacking. Even the PS2 here, it's hard to find an unmodded one. Yeah, most of the ones sold here were modded ones as well. Have you played RIP versions of games? Yes. Yeah, I did.
انت شو تسوين هني؟ انت اكيد تعرفين حق هالادوات. مشكورة، هاي من طيبك.
انزين، خلني اساعدك.
شكرا. انا اقدر اعتمد على نفسي. بس روحي.
احتفظ فيه، كان هدية من اخوي، بس.
مشكورة. بعطيك هذه في المقابل. ان شاء الله يساعدك في المستقبل. والحين روحي. لا تحاتيني.
Yes, see what I mean? Like, how does he have that voice? Meanwhile, Steve has the voice that he has. But you know what? It might have been for the best because goddamn, I feel like Steve's voice actor can improvise like really well. Like it doesn't follow the script, but goddamn, it's pretty funny. That's what makes it good. Okay, got a lockpick now. Hold up, did Rodrigo get a better mic for this? I don't know. But the volume mixing was horrible there. Rodrigo had his volume at like 100% and Claire just like went back to 20%. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the world's youngest sounding 32-year-old. He'd be a good candidate. Do you actually ever get to use the golden guns? The Lugers? I have no idea. Were they like an unlockable from the battle mode? I want to say they might have been, but I'm not sure. I know you have the infinite dual machine guns. I think. Only as Steve in battle mode. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I wonder who Alexia is going to be voiced by. And I wonder how... Oh shit. I wonder how Alfred is going to sound like when he puts on, like, his sister's getup. Is he still going to sound as serious as he always was, or is he actually going to try to change? I guess we will find out. Did I pick the stone here? I think I did. Alright. Perfection. Oh, gotcha, mage. I love how you specifically keep using the static cat jam, Rufus. It's an icon. I guess I'll take that just in case. I'm also gonna save in-game here. Or maybe not yet, actually. And the song is actually pretty good. Oh, come back. Okay, I forgot what you do exactly here. Oh look, it's the cutscene that got taken away for like some weird animation. Now I'm really curious for which Metal Gear game they did this for. I think it was 3, I want to say, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let me check. Nine, 7, 8, 3, 8. Eight, 7, 9. 3, 8, 7, 9. Nope. Oh. Left, right. Oh boy, I feel like we have to write this down. Left, right. Left, right. Right, right, right. Okay. Don't forget that, chat. Left, right. left, right, 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 right. Left. Right. So this would be 1. Left. 9. Right. 7. Right, and then right, and then right. 1971. There we go. Oh, hell no. I'm out of here. Let me take that. Pretty curious if they replaced the upcoming mansions theme. Guess we'll see. This right here was haunting to me as a kid. God damn. Like, way to set the mood. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And the heartbeats here, too. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow! Run, player. Okay, let's find out. Surprisingly, they did not change it. Okay, not having the lighter here is gonna suck because of this. We made a trade, we got the lockpick, but we lost the lighter. Have you ever played a horror game that scared you so much that you had to pause and put down the controller? Probably... Oh, shit. Resident Evil 3. I don't have any heals. And Resident Evil 4. I know, Resident Evil 4. That's an action game, bro, not scary. But listen, man, the chainsaw dude, as a kid, was terrifying. That shit traumatized me. Like, anytime he would get close, I would pause the game and maybe even turn off the PS2. Like, I had times where I accidentally jumped down, and there he was, right there. I noped the fuck out. Oh. And then as for Resident Evil 3, well, kind of self-explanatory, but Nemesis, with his jump scares, you know? Resisting the urge to say Yakuza 5, yeah. I didn't know about the lighter trick until the HD remaster on PS3. Damn.
ركز يا اخوي، عدواتنا اللي تافهه، ما في داعي ناخذ هالوقت كله معاها.
اعتذر يا أليكسيا، بس كنت أحاول فعلا.
نهوض عائلة أشفورد من جديد تعتمد على نجاحك يا اخوي.
أعرف هالشيء يا أليكسيا. وأنعش اسم العائلة بنفسي وأخليك عميدة عائلة أشفورد العظيمة.
لا تحاتي يا اخوي، انا بتكفل فيهم اثنيناتهم. من هناك؟ في احد في الممر؟
شو المشكلة يا أليكسيا؟
ولا شيء، اعتقد ان انا قاعد اتخيل اشياء. يلا خلنا نمشي يا اخوي.
Yeah, that probably is just Claire. handgun ammo. Oh, whoops. Right, so I think you have to go to the other end. I assume we played the games in the afternoon back then. I guess mostly. Like, I'm trying to remember if I even did that. I think as soon as I got used to Classic RE, it was fine. And I got used to Classic RE at, like, a pretty early age. Imagine if they just replaced this, like, beautiful little cute tune with, like, Michael Jackson singing or, like, 50 Cent. So, ooh. Hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Where did you use this again? Does anyone remember? I remember my brother passing out on after the cabin fight. It was just me in the middle of the night. I took the double chainsaw route. Turned the GameCube off so fast. Oh yeah. Dude, I used to avoid that route like the plague. Goddamn. And I never knew, like, you could do both routes and actually get a complete set for one of the treasure items. I just went the El Gigante route and never looked back. I found all fear and tension in Resident Evil vanishing once you get the shotgun. Yeah, valid. Try playing a game called Condemned after midnight. My house has a long, dark corridor to get to the kitchen, and I was shitting myself just to grab a glass of water. Oh yeah, I've been there. And I also know of Condemned. I did play, was it the first or the second one? I think I'm more familiar with the second one, but it's been such a long time. Like, I haven't beat the games or played them much by any means, but yeah, I'm familiar with them. Oh no. I probably should kill these guys. You know what? We do have a first aid. I'm gonna do that. Nice. Playing horror games in the afternoon back then has made the time frame really menacing and imposing to me. I remember spending almost my entire childhood to teen ages being uneasy in the afternoon 24/7. Yeah. I think being scared in general, like, it's an experience you mostly, in quotes, enjoy the younger you are. A lot of that stuff, like, would it be accurate to say loses its magic when you get older? It's close to that, I think. Oh shit, he's still here. Oh, it got delisted. Why? Did they dub movies at the cinema in Arabic or subtitles? I think we had subtitles, like 99% of the time. Oh. Avatar 3 randomly got a dub recently. Really? I see, Marcelo. Oh, still wounded. Okay, I know we bring like a sheet for this piano. I forget from where though. And I think this slot machine is for like a post-game thing. If I'm not mistaken. Condemned is owned by one guy now. So wait, like one guy bought it off of a company? I think I'm actually gonna call it here because I was intending for the stream to be like 4 hours, give or take. It's like 12 AM now, and I gotta wake up tomorrow for something, so... I know you guys were too engaged in this, but we're gonna do more of this. The next stream is probably gonna be SMT. Oh, gotcha, Mage. I have not played the Fear games, no. 28 saves? Goddamn. SMT needs a dub? Oh, yeah. Let's get an Arabic dub in there with sick tracks like this one. Alright, fellas, this was a pretty roundabout stream. We started trying to do RE3, that didn't work. We then chatted, and then now here we are. So, thank you guys for staying through all the yap, all the technical difficulties. Hope you had a blast watching this dub. Like, honestly, it's exceeding my expectations. So yeah, I will see you next time with Shin Megami Tensei 3. And hopefully, you know, at some point we do beat that game and then move on to something else. But yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, stay healthy. I will see you all very soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.